Up next, they bank on prep. Need to prove themselves. Just moments away right after this. Now, New York starting five. Wilson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Rose. Free throw line jumper.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So the New York starting five. To the paint. He's covered by Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Pass to Wilson. Outside Jackson. Down low, here's Johnson. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Campbell. Hits it from three-point range.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New York moving the ball around. Wilson left side. Shoots over Campbell. The shot by Wilson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Rose. From the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Jackson. This game we saw him score 14.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And he gets the jumper to drop.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's the break to stop the run, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Jacks up a three. Rebound by Rose. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And he's good on the three ball. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now here's Jackson. Puts up a three. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Driving the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Wilson grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you assemble an all-striker team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his spot.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
New York trails by 5. There's the pick. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And New York making a change here. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. And their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Pass to Lucas. Lets it go with the 3. Wilson grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jordan looking around. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
No one near him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Lucas. Count it. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Jordan. Still scoreless. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Jordan.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
New York's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. And again, it's New York.
Number 28.
9 left in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Jordan. Beyond the arc. Jackson misses. New York leading by 3. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Wilson. And the rejection by Jackson.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. New York with the ball.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on the court.
.121 left to play in the first. New York moving it around.
Number 44. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to McLaughlin. Jackson.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jordan, right side. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. McLaughlin against Lucas. It's good on the putback. And New York leads by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The shot's good.
Well, he had just enough breathing room to sink that layup. The defense was there, but not quick enough.
Driving to the basket.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. It's been brilliant in this game, 67% for the floor. Buries it down low.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
New York trailing. Defended by Lucas. And that one is hammered home.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Outside Rose. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
The free throw drops for Lucas. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's McLaughlin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about that? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Wilson, he's checked in for New York. And McLaughlin, no good on that one. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jackson passes to Johnson. Fires from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Timeout.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
To take a look at Rose. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
New York comes into this one following a loss to Dallas.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
New York leading by 5. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They need this. Carries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Lucas. Covered by Johnson. Campbell is screen on Johnson. The tray. They get it back. Wilson with the block. Here is McLaughlin. Outside for Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Outside Rose. Inside. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
For New York, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And here's a look at some numbers for him. Outside Jordan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, for the past month, it's been quite a three-point shooting display for these small forwards. Just check out their percentages from long range. Both teams will make substitutions. New York leading by 12. Wilson up top. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wilson's got 8 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The drive by Jordan. To halt the run. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And so here's the home team. 15-point game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Wilson. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jackson with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Jordan. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it ends up out of bounds on Friday, then on Saturday.
In that game against Oakland, that one might be worth keeping an eye on. It's always a great matchup when those two face off.
Number 34, number 9.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
To the paint, to the right side. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 to shoot. On the line. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They get the rebound. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New York leading by 10. There's a minute 34 left in the first half.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
1:22 left here in the second. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Guarded by Jordan. Off target at the rim. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Jordan. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He's covered by Rhodes to end the cold streak. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Jordan outside. Lets the three fly. That shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York leads by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this.
65.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for New York.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
And next up, let's check out the players of the month. These guys have been red hot. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella, too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
Well, you're not that good. I just, just this game reminded me of one of your games.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Rose. A three ball. Rebounded by Jackson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And for New York.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. 16 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. So their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus. Being very efficient.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Rebound by Johnson. New York leading by 9. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Campbell is screen on Johnson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's blocked.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Campbell. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Timeout.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I think in most cases, it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
New York leading by 13. Outside Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And here's Rose outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Rose has got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
With the drive. Off target with his three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul, first team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the wing right side. Jackson with the screen. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For New York, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
The away team, number 28, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jordan, he's checked in for Rose. And so he hits both. Is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 24.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Johnson outside. Here's McLaughlin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
No keep possession. Rose is checked in for Jordan. And New York making a change here. Pass to Rose. Back to Lucas. Clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
New York moving it around. Here's McLaughlin. Kept alive by New York. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. At the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Shoots from 14. And that one is off. New York leading by 17. Six to shoot to the inside. The layup off target. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. They set the pick. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. To the wing on the left. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jackson, that's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he banks in the lane. And New York leads by 21.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
It's rebounded by New York.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to McLaughlin. Hands it from downtown.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 35.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 23. Wilson up top, guarded by Jackson. Outside Wilson. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's the triple. Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. New York's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's McLaughlin. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. McLaughlin's got 8 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fourth personal foul.
For New York, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Shooting for New York, Jackson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jackson hits both of them. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Beasley. Jordan is out there with Chambers. Then there's Campbell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. The screen from Campbell. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And that one misses. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Lucas. It's good from long range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Defended by Lucas. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
For New York, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And he uses the glass on the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Off target from 3-point range. New York shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis. Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
He's guarded by McLaughlin. Pass to Lucas from downtown. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Johnson. Here is McLaughlin. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up. Stolen by Jackson. Lucas with it. Johnson with the rebound. For New York, they've gone on a tear here in the 4th. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Jordan drives in. That one falls. Jordan's got 20 points.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
There's the screen. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And he gets it to go. 22 points for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Johnson outside. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting any time you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Some nice passing by New York here. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Jordan. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
So both teams making some changes here. So it's Jackson who brings it up for New York. He's defended by Jordan. On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Jackson. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Jordan. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 27 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
It's Jackson with the drive, and the basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
One shot.
That's good from Jackson. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jordan. There's the triple. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Got 3 off the mark. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. 34 seconds left in the game. Guarded by Jackson. Rebounded by Jackson. And here is Jordan. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing well.
Good luck with the adjustments. Thanks, Aaron.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. We've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
And now, Virginia Beach's starting group. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Virginia Beach's ball. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Virginia Beach with possession. To the middle. Myers. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Yes, on the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James, right side. Virginia Beach moving the ball around. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. For Virginia Beach, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Myers. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Pass to Simpson. To the inside. And he dumps it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
For Virginia Beach, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Snatched away. Here's the break. To the paint. Pass to Duncan. Fires for three. Rebounded by Virginia Beach. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam?
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And one of the standout skills for Colin Sexton, that little floater in the lane.
The floater is an invaluable tool for virtually every guard in the league because when you touch the paint, generally speaking, you have bigs rotating to you. But there are a lot of things to love about Colin Sexton. This guy is so intense defensively, a tremendous competitor, and he's really trying to grow that jump shooting aspect, which will be critical.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. From downtown, he can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Pope. Myers. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Simpson. No points so far. They set the pick. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, fundamental
time here.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Here's a look at some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Here's James. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
James outside. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Checked by James. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Down low. Myers. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him. For Minnesota, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. To the paint. Pass to Collins. Clock is at 3. And Collins with the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Virginia Beach calls timeout. Virginia Beach making some changes. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
Both teams are very disruptive defensively. They challenge ball handlers, roam the passing lanes, and basically create havoc.
it slammed.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Free throw is good from Collins. Virginia Beach has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a screen inside. And he converts the layup.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Minnesota leading by 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Virginia Beach moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Collins with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now, leading by 5. They set the pick. Kristich can't nail the jumper.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pass to Hendricks. A minute 9 left in the first.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Collins. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hendricks. Still no points. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And James has got the ball here for Minnesota. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kristich. Minnesota again missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for Virginia Beach. Myers. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Minnesota leading by 3. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Minnesota, Simpson. 1 shot.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Minnesota shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The steal. Here's Simpson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Minnesota, Simpson taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. He sinks the second.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. This one for 3. James with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. The basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now, here is James. He came away with 14 points in his last game. The 3, Myers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Minnesota leading by 9. There's the 3. Rebounded by Virginia Beach. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Fires in the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I just love the ball movement.
Virginia Beach has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to James. And here's James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
That shot wide open. He has 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
James, a screen on James. Here's Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 18-6 run. James against James. Pass to Duncan. Back to James. Minnesota needs to get off the shot. Doesn't go that time. For Virginia Beach, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pope's shot is good. Pope's got 6.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
James outside. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Myers. Back to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Virginia Beach shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
James outside. Here's Pope. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Collins. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And Minnesota calls time here. We have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Minnesota leading by 6. Kristich. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For Virginia Beach, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Hendricks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Simpson. A deep 3. Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Hendricks. From deep. And no good. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. And Minnesota leads by 7. For Virginia Beach, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside White. Inside. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he jams it home with authority.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
3-pointer. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Simpson. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Really left him alone that time.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Hendricks. Yet to see a basket. Out left to the wing. Fires from the corner. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Kristich. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And next up, we have the award winners. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, Virginia Beach shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to James. Screen by James. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Virginia Beach. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota leading by 7. So on the floor for Virginia Beach. And he gets that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 9 points in the game.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Virginia Beach shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
At the line for Virginia Beach.
James, no good on the free throw. Minnesota shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And rejected. Here's Pope. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pope's got 11.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Virginia Beach. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Virginia Beach moving the ball around. Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Minnesota calls time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And looking at the 2K leaderboard here, you see the top scoring small forwards over the past month. And Minnesota with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From the arc. The shot misses. For Virginia Beach, they've gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Wide open. It's hauled in by Simpson.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Simpson. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. The 3, James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. in the cold spell. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Virginia Beach calls timeout. James is checked in for Minnesota. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Down low. Myers. Stripped away. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. He goes up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Duncan. No points yet. James outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Pope. He's got 11. Myers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Minnesota with possession here. Virginia Beach getting their last shot to go. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance right over you and get that board.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Collins, he's checked in for Minnesota. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Virginia Beach, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. James, outside. No good on the 3.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Duncan. Really helps his team on offense, recording 20 points a game. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Virginia Beach calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Virginia Beach making some changes. But puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Fouled in the act of shooting. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for Minnesota, Duncan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Virginia Beach has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. Tremendous finish. And there's a pick. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ball stolen. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's White. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Duncan. 3-pointer, no good. Well, Virginia Beach shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And Minnesota calls time here. And Minnesota making a change here. Simpson's checked in. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Minnesota, second.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Pass to Duncan. A minute 29 left in the third. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hendricks. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He takes it in, and that one drops. He's got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Minnesota leading by 3. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket. Duncan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
lets it go from deep. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And for Virginia Beach, here's Pope. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the wing. Myers. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They set a pick inside. Second chance effort. And down it goes. 2 points. And Minnesota leads by 7.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Minnesota leading by 4. Six on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Pass to Pope. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James outside. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Simpson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Off target at the rim. And so James will bring it up for Virginia Beach. 6-point game. It's James on the wing. Here's Pope. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
It's 2-on-1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Duncan. He'll call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul. At the line for Minnesota, number 55, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten the ball, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Pope. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Back to James. James outside. Here's Pope. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Duncan. Pass to Simpson. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Minnesota leads by 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pope grabs the board. Virginia Beach has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Virginia Beach. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
That one's no good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Check by James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
James outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That free throw good from James. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Duncan. Here's Simpson. Here's Duncan. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Shoot from the baseline. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to James. To tie it up. He drops it from range. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Takes it inside, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Virginia Beach has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
James outside. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Minnesota calls time here. Hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for two, number 45.
Free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Screen by James to take the lead. Shot's no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Simpson. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Third personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for Minnesota, number 4. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Another steal. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Virginia Beach has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Minnesota, number 4. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Clock at 6, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
At the line for 2, number 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Virginia Beach calls timeout.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Virginia Beach calls timeout. They trail by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
It's off. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but Things have started here to balance out.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot from the low post is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's a good screen. Dominguez. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Detroit with the ball. To the inside. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Took him no time at all on that one. Concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock, and they'll keep possession. Sinks the triple. He has 7. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Wolf. Inside. Detroit with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed dunk.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a unit, guys, they only shot 70% from the line over the course of last season. Not the kind of percentage that they were hoping for.
Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then, after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
Here is Outlaw to the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Outlaw. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. The 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Outlaw. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against Los Angeles. Dominguez, covered by Outlaw. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Scoring. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Leaf. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's blocked. And they get it back. To the middle. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Number 15.
Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's the pick. Can't nail the jumper.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Dominguez plays it up off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Outlaw. Down low. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Wolf. 33 points last game. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Leaf, still without a basket. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Stripped away. Now Detroit moving it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pass to Wolf. Here's Higgins. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Intercepted. Here's Wolf. Here's Blackman. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for 1, Blackman.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Detroit, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Long. Launches it. The shot's good from Leaf.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Higgins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Higgins has got 5 now.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Inside, and stolen by Banks. To the left side wing. For the 3, it's deflected.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Here's one. They have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Leaf taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leaf. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Well, let's take a look now at some of the most explosive players in the NBA lately. The highest scoring small forwards of the past month. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen. And here we go. Leaf heading to the basket. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Detroit leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Long. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. And Detroit leads by 7.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Higgins. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. The 3. Here's Wolf. He has 6. And it's off from three-point range. Long pass to Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. will shoot 2. For Detroit, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And for Detroit, such a wide open look. 5 points in the game. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
For 3. That one misses. Detroit leading by 6. To the inside. It's intercepted. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's good. Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
It's tipped. Now Detroit moving it up. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Detroit with the rebound.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Outlaw kicks to Long. Shoots the three. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Fires the three. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Perez. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Long. There's a screen from outside the arc. Perez with the rebound. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. 2 points. That one goes.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here is Outlaw. Out to the right wing. Here's Long. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Can't hit from 12. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Beyond the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Outlaw with it. Lets it go from deep. A shot missing. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. They set the pick. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Anthony. Over Blackman. Detroit, no good that time either. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Hit the crossover. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. It's all knotted up.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here is Outlaw. Six on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Outlaw's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Covered by Outlaw. With the clock winding down, it's deflected, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Long. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Detroit. Long. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit on Saturday and then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here is Outlaw. He's got 5. Pass to Leaf. To the paint. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Blackman. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pass to Leaf. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Rebounded by Anthony.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Leaf. He's got 9. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Anthony, 1 shot.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Pass to Banks. .30 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here is Outlaw. He's got 5. Fires away from way outside. Leaf, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Banks.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls for him. He's off on the second. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one. That'll do it for the first half. It's Detroit. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participant.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the play. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to your little thick ablanduglata. 1 through 4, no small fork.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for Detroit.
Hey, these guys.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Detroit leading by 8. Now Outlaw. And the layup's good off the glass. 16 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And for Detroit. Dominguez, covered by Outlaw. Here's Perez. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit with the rebound. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Outlaw in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And for Detroit, Wolf. And he converts the layup. Wolf got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Dominguez, covered by Outlaw. Dominguez hits the target from 18 feet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Perez. From 13, he doesn't hit that one. Detroit leading by 11. Lets it go with the 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Dominguez, covered by Outlaw. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. Fires away from outside. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. For 3, Outlaw. Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Inside. Takes it off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Detroit making a switch. Bonds checked in. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Hits from the high post.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Detroit leading by 9. Down low. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Right wing from past the arc. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. For Detroit, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Leaf. Takes the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Dominguez. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Wong. It's stolen. Pushing it up. Dominguez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And the first one at the line is good. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Higgins. Drains the three-pointer. Higgins has got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Wong. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Higgins. He's got 10. Pass to Blackman. From 11 feet away. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Banks. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Higgins, that's good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Traps in the tray. Higgins has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Detroit making a switch. Outlaws checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Home team on D. It's a 13-point game. He takes it in. That shot, no good. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Higgins. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And the lead is down inside single digits. Higgins has got 20 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's the floater. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Detroit leading by 11. To the paint. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. A three. No good that time. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Higgins. And it's Perez in at the 5 down low. Here's Wolf. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
No good from outside. Detroit leading by 11. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Higgins. Here's Wolf. A three-pointer off the mark. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Puts one up from 19. Basket counts. And, well, Detroit shooting 59% up to this point. They're looking for great shots, and they're hitting it. Bank shot, no good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. They get it again. Tries again. Good on the bucket. And Detroit leads by 13.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Five on the clock. No good with the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Higgins. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Detroit leading by 13. Outlaw, the pass to Anthony. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Blackman's shot is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Higgins. Here's Wolf, and they get it. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Pass to Higgins. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Now here's Anthony. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 22.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Higgins, covered by Outlaw. There's a screen. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied on.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Here's Wolf, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Wolf.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Detroit leading by 17. Here's Leaf, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Wolf. A three-pointer, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Outlaw. The shot misses.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Inside to the middle. Here's Perez and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Outlaw. Offline with his 3. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Dominguez. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team, number 7, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Count the basket.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get.
And the free throw, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Leaf. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 26.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
At the line for two, Perez.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Detroit leading by 17. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Shot from 12.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Another chance here. Not gonna go. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
.132 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Picked off in midair.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Detroit.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Here's Perez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for two, Wolf.
And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. And Detroit has possession. And he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 21 rebounds.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Pass to Higgins. From the arc. Clean from outside. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled into this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. Now it's time for our player of the game.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Looking at the starting five for Oakland. To the inside. No good with a layup. Rose outside. Down low. Here's Campbell. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Campbell.
One shot.
Guarded by Rose. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. Oakland with a rebound.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady-heady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
At the line.
Oakland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hits the three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside. And he lays it up and in. He has 7. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the right side. To the middle. It's intercepted. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from three-point range.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Campbell, Oakland with a rebound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oakland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
For Oakland, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Defended by Jackson. 4-3. Tries again. The rebound by Jackson.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He does not get the second one.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Oakland working the ball around now. To the paint. Oh, he jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2, number 35.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Oakland making a switch here. And so he hits both. For Oakland, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Back to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the inside. And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Oakland with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
18 feet out. It's hauled in by Lucas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the bucket is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Oakland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The home team calls timeout.
At the line for 2, Jackson. Timeout, home team.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Jackson nails both of them.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Jordan. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. The ball goes to Oakland.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Lucas. Unable to get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Jackson. There's the drive. Oakland with a rebound.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Oakland.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
by Jordan. The shot from 20 feet out. That shot, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got Jackson, and it's Jordan in at point guard. And for Oakland, there's a screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got Jackson, and it's Rose in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the rejection. Jackson outside. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And for Oakland, hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Rose can't connect. And Oakland shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. And Campbell pulls it down. Campbell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. And a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's stolen. Here's Jackson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Jackson.
One shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Guarded by Rose. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Jackson. They set the screen. Inside. Campbell gets the bucket. Campbell's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. High arcing shot from outside, off the mark. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Campbell. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Shoots from 14, and it's Wheeler missing. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Rose, the pass to Campbell, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
KBA, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oakland working the ball around now. To the middle to halt the run. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Oakland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Campbell. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Oakland making a switch here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the shot goes. So it's the home team now.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And yep, it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the take. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Pass to Lucas. And the layup falls. Lucas has got his first bucket in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Down low. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Now Jordan, still without a bucket. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. 15 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Jordan. Last game he had 28 points. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Defended by Jackson. Counted from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And there's the screen. Takes a 13-footer. There's the triple. Another 3 for Oakland.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Jordan. No made baskets yet. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Oakland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings.
You take a look at the home team, They've tripped up lately, but the talent is there. They still have time to figure out things and get back on track.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, but they are built to go the distance.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a first half.
Shaq-like percentages for sure. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Offline with a three. And Oakland shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And for Oakland, tries the 9-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
To the inside. Pass to Campbell. Clock at 6. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Inside. And Campbell pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, deflected. Guarded by Rose. No good, off the front rim.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the wing on the left. Here's Campbell. On target from range. Campbell's got 14 points for the game.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They set the pick. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oakland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Oakland, number 27, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. From outside the arc, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Six to shoot. They set a pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to the right wing. For 3. That shot off the mark. Oakland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
So it's the home team now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Rose outside. There's a screen. Drops in the 3. 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oakland working the ball around now. They swipe it. Driving to the basket. Oakland with a rebound. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The home team calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 16. Jordan with it. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Covered by Jordan from the wing. Again, Oakland good for 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Jordan. He has 6. Knocks it down from distance.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Covered by Jordan. come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Rose outside. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. They're running. And it's stolen by Rose. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Jordan, the pass to Lucas. Let's go with a three. Oakland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Goes up off the inbound. The shot that time not on target.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Jordan, the pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution for number 0.
Oakland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Covered by Jordan. Oakland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Oakland needs to get off a shot here. And another miss by Oakland.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the left wing. Pass to Rose. Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Fires from way outside. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The three is up. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. So on the floor for Oakland. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Shooting for Oakland. What's up? Number 20 at the line for one.
We played through about a minute here in the fourth. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Oakland, trailing by 17. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. The layup off target.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Good work there as it goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And he's got 28 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From behind the arc, drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
To the inside. And he drops it in from the low post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right. But for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit. But the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Four on the clock. To the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's the three. Nails it from 3.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 35.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Oakland working the ball around now. Puts it up from 12. Again, Oakland good for 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Now here's Rose. And they're on the run with the 10-footer. And the jumper falls for him.
Assisted by number 27.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Campbell. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Offline from the top of the key. Oakland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. To the middle. And it's stolen by Rose. Goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Campbell. Campbell. Oakland with a rebound. No good. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Rose outside. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, sweet move. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. While we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again.
2 minutes.
Another miss by Oakland. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. That free throw no good. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Gordon against Jordan. Jackson outside. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession!
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 21.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Oakland working the ball around now. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Inside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Fourth personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for two, number 35.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And here's Oakland. It's tipped. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Up again. The rebound by Jackson. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
We'll see you next time.
Tyler.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.